And here we go. So today, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty into the idea of just kind of like hunkering down. I've got a little bit of a headache, so I'm down. We'll see how today goes. But really what I want to do is focus a lot on this tempo selector, or like, sorry, the tempo selector, just the tempo system that I was building out on Monday. So this kind of thing, so I want to start the countdown. Yeah, so I want to at least get like the timer finished. Maybe not finished, but at least, you know, on its way to being finished today. And then, yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Okay, so I want... Yes. Split. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so now what do we need to do for the timer? Just taking a look at the UI. So I kind of wanted to have this idea of 3 different states, right? Right. So you could have like start, pause, finish. So. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to make this kind of like one page that kind of changes state. So there's going to... The other thing that I'm thinking is that behind all of this is that there's going to actually be playing like a video that can record your screen. So I just want to keep this in mind. So this is really like the record, like... It's not the... Right now I have it all named as timer. But like the timer screen, which is fair, but what this really is like, this is actually going to be like record, it's going to be like in set, and then we have a new thing which is like record set screen, right? And then this composable is really just going to have a big box, and then we're going to have the timer screen, and instead of this being like a timer, like a lifting scaffold, so I'm gonna do what would it be? VI det. Wait, no. Right, I wanna. Okay, why? So if I go like here and go VI, and I yank that. Paste it here. So now we're going to have everything here. D-money. So now we have the time content. This is also going to need Alright, so it's going to have the timer content. So now we have the screen. So what I'm going to do here is this, and then how does this work? Whenever I go into insert mode, I just want to, I guess I can just do that. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to just do the timer content. state equals state, on event, and then yeah, so there's that. There's that. If I'm gonna close that for now. If somebody's running into DNS issues, as all DNS issues are. So we have on event, and now we have the modifier. So we just pass in the padding, so now we have the timer content. So right now this does include the play button, I think. No, it doesn't. Why does this have a column then? Do %2. Okay, so this doesn't need a column at all. And then I just pop down there, we get rid of that. Now, so we have the content, we have the column itself, so then we have the timer screen. Designated DNS. Cool. So we have this that is being passed through. So this is all timer content. Okay, so now we have the scaffold. So the reason I wanted to do this is I really just wanted it to be a timer overlay. And then this is just gonna so just because I don't know if I necessarily I just don't necessarily know if I want to get rid of the screen yet, so I'll just keep them both. So this just really has a lifting scaffold overlay on top of it, and then this is going to it's like gonna have like two lifting scaffolds because the one behind it is really just no. Okay, so now we have this is going to be timer overlay, and then we're also going to have a so now let's go back to this like overlay idea. Okay, so we have this overlay, we have the content. When the timer is started, so the timer state. I'm gonna change this into a sealed class. Gemini is not on, so I'm just gonna turn that on. Accounts, add account, sure. You just keep on logging me out every single time. There we go. Alright, yeah, so I've got the things. Yeah, so what I want to do is, oops. So how is this going to work? So there's going to be plan start. So you're going to have a timer plan. You're going to have a like you're planning it, and then it's running. So really, I just want to like wait, no. So I want the start time. Basically what I'm going to have to do is once something goes through, I'm going to have a timer that just basically says, hey, this is when it started. We have like the name of the timer. We have so we have the name of sorry, my neck's hurting a little bit. Okay, so we have the name. So we have the start time of the actual timer itself. This will be like a timer segment, so it's going to be like an individual like piece of the overall timer. Elapsed time and then total time. it's just elapsed, just EL. Okay, so we have the timer state, we have it running, we have, but like what I'm thinking is that we have this kind of like list that's just kind of, so they need to have a name and elapsed time and a total time. That needs to be true. This is also going to have a full elapsed time. No, it doesn't need to be relative elapsed time. It just needs to be elapsed time. So the current segment is going to be there. Well, no, this is just going to be start, pause, resume, stop. That makes sense. Now we're going to have we're gonna have the timer screen. How do I do this? VIW? No. Oh, VA brackets, and capital V, D. And then when I'm planning, VI capital W, and then do a new paste. Okay, so something went weird there. Because I tried playing around with idea then a little bit, so do I want to just like E after, just paste after? Is it deletes? Oh, maybe it was weird because I copied like the entire, like a line. Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Maybe that's why that was weird. And then timer content. Plan timer content, and now we want so the plan timer content. This is going to be plan. might do some really weird stuff here. Let's see if we can what we can do. Alright, so we have both of these going. So when this is running, so what I'm thinking is like some sort of multi-interactor system where I can am I running into issues again? No, I seem to be stable. Why is the YouTube app broken? YouTube? Yeah, YouTube just won't play on my tablet. Okay. So I have this run timer content. I could make an interactor for the run timer that specifically looks around. The problem then is that if it was only ever going to be in one state, right? So what I could do here is like I have timer state and I have like timer event. So I could say like right, and then right, have those, and then also have another, this would have, this might be going a little bit too crazy. What's this needs to be plan, and so, and then stop will output a plan, start will output running, and then this you can't really do much. So we have the startup time change, we have the tempo changed. I'll probably want to update that to actually like pass through the tempo itself. So right now it's just like the index, which is weird. It just won't be rep. You might not hurt so much. Oh, you won't respond. Sorry. I was being inconsiderate to your sleeping habits. Would you like to chill? Okay, so now we have this timer. Let's start building out this interface. This state.plan, that's fine. Okay, so we have the timer, that's how many steps you're going to go through. We have the plan. State event. Right, it's for the not. So how does this work? Okay, so I want to have everything. Timer state. So what if I also yank this? Will this work? Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. So it timer state. So this extends timer state, and these all extend. Oh, I'm just not sure if this will work. Okay, so now we have to remember timers. So this is going to be passed in through the timer screen. Okay, so right now we're just entering everything through here. So I am just going to replace this. If I could do this, that would be super cool. What if I just do like value? I don't think this is going to update at all properly, but so we have this. Now we have the timer screen that when this calls in the app router. So the app router itself doesn't actually need that. So it's just going to all right, let's see how this goes. I think it's going to crash on the cast. So these are all .plan. Whoops. And then again. I like show it on a different side. I want the one to appear like over here. So we open tempo, it's going to crash like I expected. Not because of the reason I expected. Alright, so there is the crash that I think I was expecting. This is empty. Oh, right, because our initial state is empty. Okay, so this is actually working. This force casting stuff. But I think I can fix that in the actual underlying library. What the hell is wrong with you? YouTube's just like broken on the Pixel. Like it's not registering that anything is. How do I turn this off? Hold on, it's a screenshot. Restart. Let's just restart that, I guess. It just refuses to watch the YouTube. Okay, so we have this running. So now, whenever we hit start, what I want to do is also moving my mouse around, and it's very frustrating. I think it's extremely frustrating. I guess I didn't teach you, and it's fruit time. Okay, so now let's actually start updating this as well. Gee, you have to stop moving my mouse. You have to. Go with the map index and then the start. Fine. Right, I need to feed the cat. He's being very annoying. cat has been fed. Alright, so here we go. Let's take a look at A. Is this functioning now? Just like with these. Oh, there we go. Oh. YouTube works on a Google product. Okay, so. Oh, but this can pass back timer event. No. It needs to. It can pass back timer state. So it's not plan, then return. I really should just like throw. Oh wait, no, I have to just like pass it through. Because it just has to go, it has to just go through, right? Because any state is going to be passed in, and then if it's a different one, then it's just going to, like, I will just crash on everything. So I have to just return the state. So this way I can return running. I should have like a separate, maybe reducer needs like a separate return type. It might make it complex, but this is a valid reason for that. Okay. I can easily fix that as well. So now we have this going there. Now we have the. So this is going to be state still running. Now, so how do I want this to work? Basically, I want this to tick. So I want this to tick, right? So we have like a start time, we have a stop time, but if I store just the start time of the timer, that will be a problem, because if the user pauses and then restarts and pauses and then restarts, I guess I could just have like elapsed time. So like maybe okay, I'm gonna try something with this interactor system, and we're gonna see how it actually functions. So we have resume, stop, and then we're gonna have it like an object tick, right? So what this is going to do. just going to say paused is true now. But really what I should do is I should go back to planned with like the current state, right? So really that's what I should do. So I will just going to go back to plan, and I need to do that mapping later, and then well, how do I figure out elapsed time? We're just gonna get now when it started. Instance, take time unit, time unit base, time base. All right, so every single tick, we're gonna get the elapsed time, and then we're gonna get the last tick time, and crank it up until now. So now what needs to happen is I also need side effects. So, it's, why can't I? State event. Down. Oh. event is tick. So if I put a job in a state, that's not going to be able to work because the job is going to not be able to get serialized upon notation, which is also a problem, which is also why I really like this tick system, because it's just, hey, subscribe to say like tick changes and then you're good to go. The problem is that I don't want multiple ticks happening at the same time. So they might just do, hello. What's up?
I'm just curious to see how it's going.
Cool. I am working on how to deal with the ticks. So whenever a tick comes through, let's just do this like the stupid way. Let's just say delay, let's do a delay of half a second. And then we'll dispatch a new tick. So then whenever the tick goes through, we update the UI, and then we dispatch a new tick, and then we update the UI, then we dispatch a new tick, and then we update the new UI, and then we dispatch a new tick.
I like half-second ticks.
And then this just needs to be 0L, because I updated that. It's long instead of a double.
No, I prefer short ticks.
No, short won't work in this case at all.
Oh.
Because then that's not enough bits.
Bytes.
Yeah. Because a U short, I need a U long. I'm not even kidding, those
I'm not sure.
like 8 bits. Or I know, long is like way longer, I forget. But basically, I want the longest integer because I'm measuring seconds.
Oh, okay.
Or the longest decimal. No, not decimal. Number theory has been a while. So now I need to hook this up to the actual UI itself. But why don't we just see if this is actually working? So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to make a text. Timer is running, and then we're also going to make another text, which is just going to be the elapsed time. And let's see how this goes. Oh, and I guess we'll just we're just going to see how this functions, and it should be relatively okay. Oh, right. That's because this needs an else. That does nothing.
Fair.
I guess I could just check it with the tick. But
I don't know why you've been bugging me. I fed him so he wouldn't bug you.
who is?
Well, he clearly missed the memo.
Wants to be fed by me, I guess.
I guess. I won't make that mistake tomorrow. Oh, cool. That's a good spot for it.
I'm gonna move it, but this is where I initially thought. So I think I'm gonna put it up here. So there's gonna be like a camera and a timer button.
Yeah.
And then you go here, there'll be like a switch to turn on the camera or turn on the timer. And now let's see if I hit play. It should. Oh no, it didn't wire up this button.
Activate the button.
I mean, the button does click. It's just not.
Well,
On
then
the timer screen, which goes to timer overlay. Here we have. There's.
I'll be back. You wanna go for it?
Cool.
See you when I get back. I'm gonna try my soda stream and close up. You already closed. Anything else you need? Okay, well, if you do, just text me.
Oh, I remember what I was going to ask. My headache is kind of like coming in and out like crazy today. Is it possible to move the gym to tomorrow?
Yeah.
Or Saturday or something? Okay, so back to this. So the play button wasn't working. Where did I put the play button? That is the question. Okay. Oh, right. So this just goes here. Oh, this is where it gets weird. Okay, so when... So now it's going to do that, and then also... So when I'm planning, I want it to be the play arrow, and then it's play arrow, otherwise pause. So now this fact is going to like change. I do want to update this to have a camera as well, which I'm hoping to do today, but we shall see. Okay, so that crashes, which is progress. Timer event. Timer event plan start cannot be cast. The timer event plan run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 second. the issue here is that we are hard passing, right? So whenever this gets passed through, this is going to run into an issue. This is also going to happen when the timer event plan is passed through as well. So can I do like that will work? Sweet. So now I just have protection there. So if I get events that are coming through for a different system, don't care. Now we pass this through. Look into this. Hit play. This is not. It's not seeing the number here at all, so this needs to be a column. Excuse me for the coughs. Okay, so the elapsed time is not doing anything. Oh, wait. So what needs to happen is... Okay, so this is where it might get a little silly. Whenever it starts or it ticks, so basically when it starts or when it ticks, I'm just going to wait a certain amount of time and then tick again, and then this logic is going to take the elapsed time and then add whenever the tick time difference is. And that should, in theory, run through our system. I don't think this is the most efficient way to do this, but it's the way I'm kind of... All right, so now the problem is that I'm 99% sure that this is... dot, now we have the run timer. So this is... What if I do this? Let's see how fast this goes. All right, so yeah, it's going at the rate that I want it to. So what if so now whenever we do the side effects, what if we do like 100? Not so I'm very much like, I don't know if what I'm doing here is good. I know it's fun. Okay, so this seems to be going kind of the way that I want it to. Now I just need to actually update the state properly. Okay, so timer is running, that's sick. Now we need the... okay, I'm actually going to start splitting this out into the proper packages. So we have the timer screen. Okay, so now we have this. What this is going to be is it's really just going to be like a big. I think I kind of want it to just be like a big list of almost alarm clocks that keep kind of like swiping through and going. So here's how I'm going to fold this. Oh, initial page I can't necessarily really set. Circular progress indicator, track color, stroke cap. Oh wait, this is a. Linear progress indicator. The unspecified wait time or display. So that actually needs to be in one of these. Let's see how this goes. got things centered, we got things moving. All right, we got a crash there. Semantics must not be not a number. Oh, right. So if if this works. Alright, so that didn't work. So the like not a number check, but now I should be able to, if it's like 0 divided by 1, should be okay. Shift escape. Oh, cool. All right, that's sick. Zero point zero represents no progress and represents full progress. Values outside this range are coerced into the range. So why is the progress also not updating? Because we are running. Why is it not increasing anymore? Elapsed time not updating now. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I know why. 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 So we're not actually updating the individual timer elapsed time, right? So what I need to do is it.copy and then elapsed time. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to, for each timer, so the first timer starts at 0. Okay, so we got the timer start. Let me add okay, so if the elapsed time is less than the timer start plus its total time, so the elapsed time is going to just be, say, like 5 seconds. And then the timer start is 0. And then if we say else, All right, so that should. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, whoop. Okay, that was causing an issue. So the total time was always 0. It's total time. As long as it. Oh, no value passed for elapsed. 0. And then this is just going to be empty string now. At the time we're working, but then it broke for some reason. So there's like segments. I'm trying to kind of figure out how I want this. Why? There we go.
Oh, well, I changed those things. They do weird things.
Oh,
They do weird things.
nice. You said baby.
Look it up.
But the timer's not going, but it is going, but I'm not really sure why. So now I'm just doing the math of like.
Mm-hmm.
So. Why are these.
Well, it's an exciting feature regardless.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you. they are 0? That would have been the issue? With the wrong records? Why is this not working? Right. So I'm going to take a little break, and then we will get continued on all of the rest. Please tell me Bucam is working. Why is it so... I'm just going to zoom in a little bit so we get a little less of all the other crazy stuff. Alright, so we're going to be right back. We're back. Timer once. More timer design. Then I'm back. All right, go back. I'm back. How is everyone? I'm feeling ready to go. So I also want to. Oh, there's so many things that I thought about outside. There's a ring that Sarah got me. It's in the mail. Just like you press it and you like voice record into it. It's not AI powered. It's just a little mic. You press a button, it starts recording. You say what you want. Then I can funnel that to my phone for like Obsidian. So there's no network or anything. It's great. So, excuse me. Now let's see how this is going. So when I hit start, right, this just, it goes like wildfire. So I need to go to the run timer content, running timer content. Now this is going like crazy. I can get rid of the elapsed time. That can go through. I also want to change how this works. So basically this is going to have total time and elapsed time. Does this need elapsed time still? Okay, I'm gonna change up this UI a little bit because I think how I want it to work is going to be different than the way that I expected. So, okay, so I think I need this, so I need this elapsed time. Or do I? Because it's really, I really just want to have like some state that is the elapsed time of, I want it to be just like in time, right? Because if I wait a bunch and then I calculate it later, that's not. Yeah, so I think it does need the relative elapsed time, right? Because that's just information that I can like chunk out here super quick. So we have the relative elapsed time. So okay, so when the elapsed time is greater than the current timer start, so if the elapsed time is greater than the current timer start, then the elapsed time is equal to, otherwise we'll just it's timer.elapsed time. So it's just going to be a bunch of timers that go. The problem that I'm kind of thinking is that like a lot of these are going to be like 1 second, right? Like the ISO and concentric holds. So it's just a lot of circles and a lot of movement for no real reason, right? Right. So Alright, so what? Oh. Now we have the box, we have the timer. My goodness, this one's so aggressive. I like it, but damn, is it aggressive. So we have the pager state, we have the horizontal pager, we have the box that fills everything. We want to center everything, so that means that this content, this column will also have to be centered. I don't want it to fill next size, I just want it to wire up its content, and then this will also need just in case. Okay, so yes. This is going to be, so we have the elapsed time. It's just going to be seconds. Okay, so the percentage is all wrong then. So we have 10 seconds going. I think here, where do I have decimal format? Show decimal, that's fine. Progress. So the elapsed time over the alright, so we're also going to grab this, so running. There we go. That passes through ended. Now, when I go up to the... Sorry, where do I want to go now? So now within the side effects, when the event is tick, I also want and so what I want to do is like once we've ticked all the way past the okay, so no running time reducer. So when a tick happens, if let me do ended, I'll sweet copy over this. Can I do? Yeah. Oh my goodness, get away from me. Field interface ended, that's what we want, and then we want restart, that's great. So now we have ended, that's going through there. because I don't really have anything for that. So I really just want it to be, I guess I don't actually really care. So I'm just go like, congrats. Oh, I know the problem. I know the problem that's happening here. I know exactly the problem. So I'm just adding like, so okay, let's go to the timer interactor. I need to close all the tempo stuff. Look up underneath tempo, and then I want to search tempo. So here, when I set total time, so we have per rest set, we need to there we go. That should help. We were just taking like 10 seconds or 1 second before, which is not great. So what I should do is I should actually like convert that. So we hit running. So it should be okay. Let's swap out this timer segment into 3. And we get the per set rest, and then we have the setup. So, and then I will prefix that with maybe there will be like a state lift or something like that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. What's going on here? So for each one, we copy it, and then we also increase the time start. They all seem to be going up at the same rate. Yeah, like what the fuck is going on there? Okay, so I do want to get rid of the end thing. So if elapsed time is greater than the sum of all the timers, then we end. Oh, wait. I actually think I need the end. Anyways, whatever. This is where it's happening. So I just want it to go on forever. But why is this functioning weird? So we get the elapsed time plus the last tick. And the timer start is always 0. We get the elapsed time. If elapsed time is greater than timer start. Oh. If timer.elapsed time is greater than timer start, then we do that. Otherwise, we use the timer because I just want to get like the normalized to that specific timer timestamp. I also have a different way that I'm picturing how this is going to look in my head, where it's going to be like a long list of things that are going. So 11, 12. Okay. So we also do need to go to the timer screen. And give them a name. Where did the other one go? Where did the startup go? So it just looks so ugly. But the thing is that I want like it to start with this list. And so the elapsed time of the right, yeah, so if the fully elapsed time is greater than timer start, yeah, so the timer start. Wait, no, it needs to be before this. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3. Okay, so stuff's going a little bit differently, but we're in a better spot. Okay, so now let's get rid of this. So what's going on here? We now have so for each tempo, so we have down 2, 3, fuck, okay. Okay, so this timer that it collapse? No, otherwise it's 0 F. So that means that, oh wait, SBL. Yes, that means that the elapsed time is less than or Why did that crash? That's not good. Oh, okay. And then the problem is that it just keeps on getting bigger. Let me just get the min of that or the timer total time. Okay, so that's working relatively fine. Now the percentage is not working. So it seems like the math is all good. Like the times are being set. This will cap out at 10. This will cap out at 3, 1, 1, and then 3. And then it's because we don't have any more. It should just go to done, right? Okay, so this is also going to be, this is going to feel like very aggressive, I think, for a lot of people. So I need to kind of like play this a little nicer. Because I think like when you hit start, it's just gonna go. I need like to count down, right? Like 3, 2, and then. Anyway, this just feels very, very aggressive right now. But the functionality is there. It does count down. So now why is the percentage not working? So we have our timers, which has a timer segment. The timer segment elapsed time divided by max of total time or 1. And then we get, so the elapsed time. Oh, that's the problem. The problem is that it wasn't an issue of the issue was that I was dividing while things were integers and then 2 floating it instead of 2 floating before the division. So it still divided to an integer, which meant that it was going to be either 0 or 1. It couldn't be anything in between. Yeah. All right. 2:30. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I need to get it to start. Oh, and then the pause isn't working. state is paused, just return the state. Last tick time equals clock.system done now. Yeah, I think I should do that, because then it would reset when the actual ticks happen. So that's going to and then timer screen. What I want to do now is on each of these. I want the running timer content. So when the content is running, pro. So that's going to get the seconds there. And then what I want to do is when something goes from 0 to 1. So once something goes, like once a value has gone from 0 to 1, I want it to animate to that page. So, what's going to happen here is for each page, how is that going to work? So basically what's going to happen is it's going to trigger a bunch of times, but once it triggers, it's going to just animate to the scroll to the page, right? So it'll probably trigger like 5 times, which is overkill, but let's just see how this works. Didn't work. Oh, I don't want it to be state. Timer. Oh, fix that. This is kind of junky because what I'm actually thinking is that this just becomes like a very long line that's under the video, so it's not swapping between circles because those circles are going to be, again, very jarring. And I don't like that idea of having that kind of so like because this is also going to feel weird, right? It's going to just like pull you out. It's not even working. Okay, yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of this. This is going to stop being a horizontal pager. Instead, it's going to be a big, okay, so what we're going to do okay, so I'm thinking is you have like a big name, and then there's going to be this text that's going to be, so, style, if, okay, so that means that we're gonna have the name at the top. Yes, 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 yes. Just coming together. I'm making this up as I go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get my 3D print. I was gonna hang up. Six, five, three, two, one, zero. Okay, and then it's finished. Right, so we have this. We are going to and then this is also so those are going to center horizontally, so they'll cover a little bit of space there. We're going to add a little bit of spacing there. So now we have this big kind of thing in the center that's really taking up all the space. Now what I want to do, I wonder what'll happen. Animated text. I wonder what'll happen here if I change styles as it animates. It's gonna look really, really fucky. I warn you. I warn everybody watching. It's gonna be. It might crash. I don't think it's gonna crash the device. It's more of like a Jetpack Compose thing that crashes the device. Yeah. So what if I do this? Okay, so I want to. Okay, so we want all this. Now I just want this to be tax. And I want to take this, split it. And then, how do I do this? I want to get like the... See how that works.
I don't know a lot of things, but a good plate with a genius purchase.
Yeah,
Look at it, it's beautiful.
I know, that's why I got it. Because the other stuff, because otherwise it would be like super textured, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah. We got Power Rangers. Now where do I put this? Where do I put it? Are you kidding me? I was thinking like right below the Jurassic Park. Maybe we'll hang that up in a minute. But also like anything. I could put it up by the TV. It's basically got to go over there somewhere. Okay, I also want to, I'm going to switch here so then you'll be able to see. I'm going to swap out some filament because I want to print something else. Yeah, alright, now I'm gonna print it. You all see my thumbs up? Okay. I'm gonna prepare. Where was it? I definitely looked at it on here recently. Maybe I need Maker World. I didn't change anything there. Oh, that's a dope server rack. Do you want one for Pi 5s? I really like it. I want Pi 5s. Whatever, okay. I'll just print this. It's another upside down one. That's crazy. I've never run into prints like this ever. Today too. It's crazy. I want this to be much bigger. So I am going to scale it. So pro tip, so what you do is you memorize the Z height, and then I'm just gonna go like 200. Then I go uniform scale down to 3. That seems to be a little bit big. So I'm gonna go 180. Oh, whoops. Or you can just not do both at the same time. So 180. I think that fits in here. Oh yeah. It's pretty much exactly the same size as Jurassic Park, or maybe I should just measure Jurassic Park. Huh. Dead on. That's pretty crazy. The crazy thing about that is the Jurassic Park. Oh wait, no, the outside was actually standardized. I changed the inside. Okay, so that. No, that needs to be white. This green is green, and then the orange is orange. I kind of want to like add in a fifth color and just make this red, but let's see how this goes. Hermione. So it's got all the colors, we're all good. Yep, seeming good. Send it. Okay, so now look at this here. Nah. I mean, realistically, it probably should go like there. I don't want to take the pizza down, but you can't even really fucking see the pizza. Somehow, like, or I should have like a DPAL logo there, to be honest. Yeah. I should make a DPAL thing. Just gonna send an idea to Sarah. Idea. You could design a DPAL wall thingy, like the stuff I've been doing, and sell them on whatever. Even the DPAL characters. Anyways. Not that I'm looking at, I just, you know, these things are cool. I like sharing them. Okay, let's tempo, hit money, problem solving, resume. For some reason it's not reading the actual thing. So this goes as expected. Oh, right, yeah, okay. That actually looks fucking sick. Oh wait, yeah, no, ignore it and resume. That looks really fucking sick. So 3DW. So if I just like $sign, yeah, I guess I always go like capital A, but I can just like $P. So I need it to be like a consistent size. Can I like... If I as draw late effects merge plus 2 paragraphs file, okay. I don't want it to like jump around all the time. I need it to be basically mono. Jetpack, compose, render, text, mono spaced, right? Like that's what I want to do. Mono space numbers in You need to apply text style. Font feature settings Tinum. Oops. What the fuck is Tinum? Place with it when he needs. Yeah, I guess Spanish style Tinum. Cool. The more you know. How is it? I want the text to just stay still. So how is this gonna work? So, okay, so right now, drop one, take two. What if I do this? So it drops to 0 and then it only takes like a 0.5. What if I also do like title medium and display small? I'm also just playing with UI stuff now. Let me play with my displays. It's actually kind of sick. That's not sick. Okay. It's also probably how I should be doing it anyways. Okay, so I'm just looking at something and it's saying it should be used like built-in hidden strings and formatted strings. Which I agree. So I'm going to update this to use that. So where I have this, No, I want to be on the timer screen where I do remaining time here. So basically what I want to do is get the remaining time and just make a, oh shit, I guess I still do need the animated text. So if I I'm going to do the same here. So that's going to have that, and then I also want to do a string format here. Let's see how this works, because I'm doing two string. Which might, okay, so .sss. Yeah, it is the one that's it's because doesn't look that great with the but I am going to change the color. Why is there an error? Oh, it's because I have if there, because there was a copy happening up here. Yeah, that other one doesn't matter. So we're just gonna do the first two, and then how do I... Oh, is it a problem that, like, this font doesn't have it? So if I use, like, Roboto or something, or if I use, like, Montserrat, but it seems like both of my current fonts have that problem. So what if I just like... I just like guess. Right? The problem is that it's like shrinking in on itself. That's what makes it look weird. We're not done TikTok. I know I need a mono space font. I know. I thought mine would have one, but it doesn't. So now I'm trying to figure out other solutions. And I think I have one. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, I know. I'm just not using Roboto. I paid a designer to pick a font for me. I just didn't tell him that I needed a mono space font because I know I need one right now. That was months ago. Yes, I know I like my font. I like my font. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna hack this together like a true software developer. It's pretty much what I was gonna do. We'll see if this works though. So basically what's happening is when this... What I want to do is basically like when it changes, I want to... I'm keeping like the minimum width of the text field and then just like setting that to be the minimum size of the actual defaulting size. I did like get the idea of splitting each character. I could just like pick the longest thing, pick the largest thing, which is like a 0 or whatever, or just have like a main character with. This one's also gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, that crashes. How's it going, by the way? I don't really care if the other side moves, because I think that makes sense. I don't know if it actually like shifts the value though. Whoa. That's doing weird things. But I could also just go with what we talked about. So, yes. Okay. So I think the animated text here is fine, but then what we're going to do is local text file. Yeah, provide don't need that anymore. So now this is just going to be local text file. And these can all go away. And the style can go away. The color will still remain. Now what I want to do is do a text of, we'll do 3 texts. We'll have text, text, good. I do want to go like SS, SS, and then we'll do take 1, drop 1, drop 1. And then each one of these will have a min size. So it's really like if I should have 12 BP for now. Oh, and then the reason is way too big. Unless I make this like stylized, in which case I could totally do that. Now I kind of want to do that. do like 22 DP. So we want them to have a minimum width. I'm going to give them a background. I'm going to do surface container. Shape is going to be small. And then I'm kind of thinking about how it's like going to disappear into items and stuff like that, and this idea of like having kind of like an actual clock, or like a digital clock almost. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just use a digital font for this. Yeah. Okay. So. But I don't know. I never really liked the way that hairline looks. Let's see. I never like it actually like on top. Okay, yeah, so this works now. Force them all to center. Alright, I'm liking it, I'm liking it, I'm liking it. So now we're going to basically do the same thing. So now we have the animated text. We're going to yank this and we're going to plop it. We are going to yank and plop. Add both of these, and then we're also going to take one. We're going to drop one. This is going to have a few, just a little bit of a space around it. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. I still need to hang up the Power Ranger sign. So before the stream's done, we're gonna put it up by the side of the TV, right like there. And we're gonna put it right by underneath Jurassic Park, right like there. We've got another thing printing that's going to be done in an hour and a half, so we'll definitely finish it this frame. So we'll hang these later today. We'll hang both of them once the other one's finished. I wonder if animated text is a little bit fucked. So the style. So I give it the style. And that should fix it. Because the text is going huge. Why does this need to be in a row? Why is there a row here? Okay, well that fixed it. Okay, so now what I want to do is so I've got this timer thing up at the top here. Now we have this horizontal pager of this list of things, and I really don't like that. So what I want to do is make them into like a big long line instead. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna get rid of this horizontal pager. DI that. We're going to get rid of these. Now, what I want to do is we have this big old thing up here. I want to create a big ass space in between. And then I want a linear progress indicator. Aspect ratio 1F. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's make this 24 dp. State dot elapsed time divided by state dot timers dot sum of it dot total time. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna be that actually. Progress should be a. Yeah, what happens if I go like this? VI capital W. Oh. What if I go like V money? It's not like. like where that is going. So now what I want to do is you have this linear progress bar. There's a bunch of space underneath it. So this is all just in the timer content. So I have this linear progress bar. So I'm gonna do it either way. So we're gonna have a row. Well, we're gonna have a box. So basically what I want to do is I want to create a row, and then there's going to be a bunch of different blocks. Those blocks are going to be placed so we're going to fill max width, and for each one, we're going to create a box. So the fraction at which it's going to cover everything is going to be it's going to be the yeah, I need this to, sorry, my brain's timer dot total time divided by total time. So that's going to give us the fraction, and then the background so we're just gonna like go through primary, secondary, tertiary along all of these. So it's just gonna like, whee! I do mod 3, right? Because mod 2 would be just 0 and 1. So it'd just be 0, 1, 2, right? So we have the linear progress indicator that is in a box that has a height 28 dp. Why are these not on top of each other? Should be using, I'll be going a lot faster if I'm using. So timers. So we have probably a render issue. No, we're good. Okay, so now we have this. Now I'm just gonna fuck did the... Okay, so it's huge. Now why is the... What the... Why can't you? All right, I might need to take a little bit of a break. My brain is a little fried. I don't know why this isn't showing up anymore. This is also way too nested. Why? Because it's just... Okay, so we got all this now. Tempo, go. Okay, that works. Kind of. I don't know why it's moving a little bit slowly. I also don't. Okay, now it appeared. Is it because the... Holy shit. There we go. Okay, so now if I add that space here, filament IO was detected. Okay, I'm gonna go check that out, and then I'm also gonna take a quick break, but I am going to figure this out first. So we've got, yeah, see, so it's just like based on how it builds, I guess. If I build it normally, it's fine, but if I just render a preview, it doesn't. Right, so if I build now, right now it renders, but it doesn't render otherwise. Okay, so now I want to get rid of this. We've got the background that we want to be various different things. Now it's like just going to be like absolutely huge. I wish it was like a fill parent or something. Okay, sick. Why aren't you the right heights anymore? Why am I not seeing this row? I have a box with a row that has a height of 32 and another one that has a height of 24. And then the row is being filled with timers, which I know I have timers because they're being looped through. Let's just make it huge. it's obviously there. What is this thing at the back here? Like, if I just get rid of this, does this dot disappear? What the hell is this dot? And then 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna continue on this. Yeah, I need to take a quick step of fresh air, stretch my legs. I've been at this for 4 hours straight now, and I just need a little fresh air. So I will be right back. All right, see you in a minute. Okay. Back. Yeah, something was going on weird there. Funny that you all saw that. Anyways, okay, so I am not finished that other code. Okay, so why is this not going up? Timer screen. And timer. Okay, so now it's not showing. Okay, so when you've got nothing, so there's two kind of modes for this. There's two modes for this. There's just starting mode, right? Where there's just this. Yeah, no, I gotta center it. So what's going to happen here is we're going to have a space. There's going to be another space there, so it's going to render right in the center, which for some reason doesn't love happening. I want it to. Three, two, one, and then there's like nothing else that comes through. So where was that current timer? Timers first or null? Timer is, yeah, whichever one is there. Okay, so now it doesn't change anywhere. So the current timer, no, I just want this to render I want this to happen every time. Or I could actually just have this as something here. So we got the current timer, which is just going to be derived based on the state. So when it triggers, that's just gonna happen. It's not like I'm rendering that every time. That's just going to happen at the interactor level. Now what do I do? This still is rendering weird. Current timer is that one. Okay, so this is working in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, why doesn't it? Oh, is it because, yeah, the first one where it's less than total time, because when it's equal to total time, yeah, it has to be less than. That's why this isn't triggering. Why is the row still not showing? Alright, yeah, so alright, then we're done. Alright, sick. What's wrong with these? No cover damage of the details. Whatever. I shouldn't be looking at that right now. Okay, so we have the timer. Why are the rows not showing up? So the actual, we have a row that fills the max width. It's a height of, what if I do like, total time. Oh, is this a remember issue? Yeah. It's with total time. Yeah, so I'm also gonna put this on. The money state total time. Die. Three of us coming to float. In the progress indicator. We even have this shit on top. What if I make this? Fucking. I can still delete. Where are you? I have no idea where this... Okay, so now it's there. Save a box. Is it like that I have to... Is it because this is just like a weird height for some reason? So I want it to fill the max width. The height is 32 dp. Why is this just so big? Because it's definitely the... using the wrong modifier. So this modifier up here was being used, which would be passed in from something much, much higher, which could have had a fill max width or anything going on in it. So that was what that was. So I turn this into a box. I'm still gonna have the render issues. Don't really know wrong with that. Right, and then I want this behind. That has spacing. This I want to center the content. Now, why in the actual fuck is this not rendering? What? I don't understand why this specific one, like it's just not rendering the way that. Is it because I have or do I need to reorganize this? Right, since I have the plan in there. Is it because I have this like linear progress? Is it because of the tick count or something? No, because the interactor's not being initialized at all. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Okay, cool. So state is this. It's down here, then we get the take, we get everything. Is it because of animated text? Anyways. No, I really need to get this working, otherwise I'm just not going to be able... It takes me so long to work without the preview after using it for so long. True. Right, that at least updates. If I like animate the preview. Why is this rendering no such method? So this is only working when I'm building for Android, right? Okay, so I'm just going to just stop. goodness. So I would like to I don't know why local text file all of a sudden started failing there. Let's see if this works now. I mean, we know it works with... But why is this still... So I want each one to take up whatever percentage it is of the total time. And the total time is the total time of the state. So why is this? Let's see if this actually works. Yeah, it's still not fucking... Alright, what render issues now? Oh, text file copy. That's the problem. No such method error. Copy text align. It's right there. Copy constructors that take nullable. What the? Oh my goodness. Oh my, I shut off Android Studio. You are so fucking annoying right now. It's just constantly slowing down everything I'm doing. Just don't understand what a copy statement is. Jesus. And then for animated text. It's just always going to be centered. Okay, so how do I want this to look, really, right? Like, so you're going through a workout, there's a workout that's happening as things are happening. So the way that I can kind of structure this is I want to provide like chunks of like information almost, right? So I almost just want to, how do I want to do this? Okay, so I have a row and I'm making these boxes, and then okay, so we actually have this, I have a similar problem in two spots. So I have this like first line, right? And that first line is your like startup, right? So basically what I want to do is above this box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a column. This column is going to want row, and then we're going to have the same box, space, box. This box is going to have the same let's just do like background color equals color. Background, those are 44. Those. This is a box. 20. Why is this now not clipping? Oh, it's because this is in the. So this is the height, and that is the background. Shit. Center vertically, so this should set the box. For each one, we okay, so we have a box. Okay, so we have a row. This row has a bunch of timers. What am I doing? Okay, so I have a box. My box is gonna have a row, and then it's gonna have another box behind that row. So that's where the problem is. Modifier, that's gonna get rid of that. There we go. So now we have a row. That box has this thing, which is going to yay, and then this is also going to line in center horizontally. So this is all the color stuff, and then what I can do is put each of these, so these are on a row, so I'm going to put all this in a column. We got the setup there. Oh, but now I want that to be within this. Oh, that's gonna be weird. So that's at least fine for now. I don't want it to stay like that. But now we have this issue of this like text, right? So so what is it going to be? It's going to be the state.timers.size -1 mod 3. So that's me doing the math right here because I know that, oh wait, no, it needs to be mod 4. -2, no. Because for each, so basically we need to subtract 1, and then we also need to subtract state dot timers dot size. Oh wait, no. Would it just be mod 4? So, because I add, whatever, we're just gonna do it this way. So really, I want like what I need to do is I need to like minimize this to a certain width, right? I also need to standardize this, which is going to be really weird because to standardize it, I need to. Because right now these are only going to take up. Also, there's this weird fucking space at the end. I don't know why the hell that's there. Oh, is this it? No, that centers it. Why? Oh wait, am I doing this? I should be doing this based on weight. What?
Looks like you made it complicated.
Well, I just need to visualize somehow that like you're going through a bunch of different things,
I
right?
appreciate the visual.
So like it starts out like this, and then and this is like one. And then you get that counts down, and then it swaps over to. Right, and then that's kind of.
Okay.
So if you repeat it a bunch, now the thing I need to do is I need to ensure that like it's so I kind of want it to like move along with you, so it's almost like there's this just bar. So what I need to do is figure out how these work. Oh, the gaps. Yeah, so there's like gap size, stroke cap. Yeah, so these are like round or whatever. And then the track color, which is the color itself. So that you like go along this thing, and then that's how it does things.
I think it is way longer than that thing.
Sorry?
I think it is way longer than that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna default it to like 5. But...
Yeah, I don't think for that thing, I just whatever. Like, you didn't hold for 5 seconds, he's probably right.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all I'm getting at.
It's definitely correct. But yeah, so that's gonna be the general idea, and then also add a camera here.
Yeah.
So you tap that, and then the camera will appear, and then this will like shrink down to the bottom or something.
Yeah.
But well, that way you can like store the videos and whatnot.
I don't know if you need the millisecond. I know you're saying.
Yeah, what's that? Okay. Strips off.
We're in it crashing with the code. Probably. The milliseconds, I guess, if I'm looking at it, right, if I'm doing my work, if I'm like watching, trying to get to the times. I don't know, I just found it a little bit distracting. Wow. And like, I get why you have it year round. Yeah, that makes sense. Milliseconds makes more sense. Okay. I'm with you. I'm falling into it.
And then the way that I plan on this working is so the app itself will say like down to 1 hold up, down like rest to 1, down to 1 hold up, rest to 1, right? So it'll kind of like count for you. I'll default it to counting down. Because as much as counting up makes sense at the gym, for most, like I'll let it be optional if you want to count down or count up. But just like starting from 5 and being like, I have more seconds, right? It's like, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I prefer to count down.
Yeah.
Because usually then I'm like, oh, I only have 1 left, or I only have 2 left. It becomes a problem when they say things like 4 to 8. Because I gotta commit at the beginning.
Or you
Have.
Or you just do math.
I can do math, and I sometimes do, and I sometimes don't, if I don't feel like it.
That is fair. That is fair.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want this to work. Because like, if something's really long, because I don't want it to be like shorter than this as well.
well, it can't be shorter than a second.
No, but I mean like width-wise in terms of like being able to read it. So like as it's progressing, I kind of want this to like shift along a timeline, right? Because this is also only one.
Yeah.
So
What's that?
right. So if I go to timer screen, where's the default? Yeah. So right now it's just. So I'm not actually getting this information from anywhere. But if I put like 3 sets in. Right.
Yeah, then it would be too small. It wouldn't make sense. But yeah, you could do that like videos do, right? Like you can't see it all on one screen, so you just follow the screen.
Yeah.
You just need to think of something fun, lifting related. Yeah,
Right, because then it turns into this.
Problem for yourself.
Right, and then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it needs to just follow the mountain ball. And if it's shorter, it's shorter. If it's longer, it just moves.
Yeah. So I gotta figure. I gotta figure out how that works, but it might just be that I might just have to do a shitload of math and figure out how this UI works. How this UI looks. Because it's like I have 2 progress bars then, right? I have one that is fit to the width of the screen, and then I have another. Unless, let me play around with something.
Oh. Or if you want me to look at it and try to around with the most of it.
Cool. Did you want to go? I'm assuming you want to go for a walk.
Yeah, because I'm glad that you have not put any fingers. Like for a walk today with your smartwatch, because you don't get any credit for all the steps you did.
I literally thought that you were saying that I should have taken your smartwatch when I went for a walk this
You
morning.
should have, because then at least I would have got the steps I didn't get when I went for a walk.
Oh, but you're fine with the regular cheating. Is my other print done? Because I wanted to hang these up as kind of a sign off.
I don't know. I didn't.
Once I tinker around with this thing.
I didn't hear it, but I'll check it. Bring it out.
Okay, because right now, this is filling its max width. But what if I don't have it fill its max width? Okay, so what here's some crazy shit that I'm going to do right now. I am going to, so let's say how much is this? It's like 10 is maybe. What if I just multiply the seconds by like 10 dp, right? So what if I then instead of this being weighted,
Isn't it a big top secret? Mystery. So do you want to
looks good.
get the beauty?
Watch. So now we need to figure out where these go. So it's surprisingly dark for the orange though. I guess the amount of orange it used was actually pretty big. And then go there and there. There and there. I think that this has to go on the light stuff because otherwise it'll just disappear.
Or what about the pizza?
Yeah, well the pizza also just kind of disappears into the camera, so I'm thinking also just kind of doing this.
Sure, yeah. Options.
So it fits within the camera pretty well as well, although it might want to go up here. Or this, like, here, I don't know. These are probably going over there, but this is like, if you hold it up to the wall, it's too dark. I guess this isn't on. Oops. Man, my lighting was off all day. Yeah, you can't even see it in the screen on the other side of the TV. Yeah, you can't even see it really there. And I hold this. Cause like I can definitely make out the Jurassic Park thing. Yeah, and then I can make out. So maybe this is just it's also just like a very
You could also just put it. Yeah.
You could put it like here.
Somewhere brings your heart joy.
I printed it to be pretty much the exact same size as the Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
But I could have printed it smaller and done it like here, or had it as like a just taped it behind this whenever I had my tablet away.
Hurry up and move, aren't we?
Huh?
You run out of wall space so quickly.
I never run out of wall space. Are these the same height?
Here you go.
Okay. So let's continue with this. So I wanted to put the weight based on total time. Oops. Okay, so it'll be and these. So we're just gonna divide them by 1,000 because I just want to like get this looking somewhat decent. And then we'd be good. Wouldn't that be so state total time? Oh, I want still one. I wanted to multiply by 10, not like the actual size of the thing. It'll be 10 DP or 100 DP. I'm just multiplying it by 16 because that's one. And then the other thing is that I also realized I think need this weight because the weight is going to make it equal. Oh wait, no. Because I want it to like fill the min width regardless, right? Okay, cool. Right there. Wait. 1, 3, 1, 3. Why is this not? Oh, right, okay. That's just funny that it matches up that perfectly. Okay, so now we have this list. We have this, now we have this giant list. What do I need to do with it now? I basically want to take it and I want to animate it based on the current percentage. So it's gonna start at okay, so now what do I do again? Scale. Yeah, it's translation. Okay. Tracker width, and then where's the progress bar? State that elapsed time divided by total time. See how this works? I just want like the tracker to just shift, right? And then I'm going to add some padding so it just doesn't move at the beginning. And then also add some padding at the end, so things going. Oh. Wait a second. we have, yes, those get passed out. All right, sick. I just want its width to be cool how the lines actually like line up and everything, like how this actually triggers directly with. What I want to do then, let's see what happens here. We go into rest. Oh, this is just, wait, we're done. Why is this done? Okay, so that's repeating for some reason. So what I want to do is actually start this off where we have, it's not 0, so we have this box. This column is being pushed. So tracker width is a row. And there's going to be like padding at the front. Well, okay, so if I put padding at the front, but I don't want it to clip through the padding is the problem. Back and pose, clip the padding. I could make this a list. No, because I don't want this to actually scroll, and that's going to be really hard to maintain. Oh. I did not want. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So I have this background that we picked based on the things. What am I doing? Did that actually like cut it off? Yeah, it did. If I did like plus 32. Okay, cool. I want to put like something here. So we've got this space. So I got this row. Okay, so we have 1.5. So now that's gonna have a row with that space. This is all going to be in a box. Ugh. 1%. Fine. What do you want? I'm almost done, dude. Well, Maybe not exactly, but pretty close. Okay, so I want it to go here, and then Gina's very wanting puddles right now. 1 second. Hi. Don't look at that. Right, I can look at 60. I also need my headset to be tired. Okay, so it's not extending past. It's not extending past the. I also want this to move. So this isn't actually rendering kind of the way I expected. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna put that there instead. We are going to make this. Wait a second. No, that. Hi. Why is this rendering different? It's probably because this stuff is chunking up at the end and making it taller. Okay, so I think I'm actually like in a good spot. There's a chance I might. I don't want to switch to like a horizontal linear like horizontal layout, but I might have to. We'll see. Basically, I just like wanted to percentage scroll through like a view at the same rate that it's going through the yeah. What happens if I do like. Scroll, the number of pixels to scroll by. Positive offset cursor from the top. That the item should end up after the scroll. Positive offset the cursor forward, for instance. Positive offset will scroll the head and further upward, making it partly off screen. So I could just like scroll and continually increase the offset. Yeah, I'm gonna take around with that. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down for tomorrow. I have an idea where like we'll try to. Oh, no, my tablet's not on, which is annoying. So the idea is like use a lazy column or a lazy row to scroll by index 0 and offset percentage of that time, and cannot scroll anymore. Start moving workout bar. Yeah, I think that's good. So now. I need to go through and like really update this, so we're gonna push. That's that. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. It's pretty good stream today. Got a lot done. I'm really happy with the structure that I got for the timer, how it's working through the actual MVI system. I think there's some performance issues there, so I would definitely look at those a little bit later, or in a future stream, because there seems to be like a little bit of weirdness with the progress bar. Like it's moving. Granted, the actual like everything else seems to be functioning totally fine. It's just the progress bar that's giving me a little bit of a weird animation. So I'm really happy with that. Happy with where we got with the actual like timeline thing. I've always been kind of wanting to do one of these, so it's cool to tinker around with. I will probably end up doing the lazy road stuff tomorrow off stream. I've also got iOS stuff to do. Yeah, thank you all for watching. See you all on Friday. And as always, see you on the battlefield.